Hello and good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time and where you are. Welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Vilcata, and today is Thursday. And I think we are probably 3 sessions away from being out of debt, so we are really counting it down. Hope everyone is doing well today. Get my Pepsi ready for throwing into the furnace. We made pretty good progress last time on our wires, though I still think that we are not on course for getting all of our wires before we run out of debt.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
We need 12, 19, and of course we have another milestone that will probably require more wires. So if we stay on average, we will probably get enough to complete that milestone. The question is whether or not we're running wires on the next one. So it's going to be close. We are aware that a couple of sessions ago we lost a couple of wires, so we're at a 2-wire deficit. But I don't know if that's going to make a difference, so it's going to be close. All right, we'll need to remember to come back here and fix our grapple. Let's clear out some of these real quick, like. Oh, and we need to hit the emails and see how many hard drives that we got last time, because we got 2 or 3. Remember, we decrypted all of them last time to see if they were getting duplicates, or if we really are that many shy, because we were like 19 shy on personal emails according to the list, which really doesn't seem to make sense for how long we put into this game. How have we only found 2 of them? See, we didn't get any more data recovery. Yeah, see, we picked up, I know we picked up 2 or 3 hard drives, and they didn't show up as unencrypted items. So that would imply that we are indeed picking up duplicates, which makes sense. And it also supports the idea that maybe there's a lot more of these that they plan on adding later. Maybe they already have them scripted, so they know how many they're going to be, and they're just waiting to release them as part of the later acts. I don't think that the hard drives don't show up as messages. I'm not sure what we need to do to get these marked as having viewed. Have to run our way through. We actually have to click on them. Okay, we're not going to bother doing that. But that's interesting. None of the hard drives we found showed up as new data recovery items. So that was very informative. That was kind of what we were looking for. We are finding duplicates, which means we're probably never going to run out of finding hard drives. Which is kind of disappointing, because as we get late into the game, finding a hard drive should tell us we need to go back and read it, rather than getting late in the game and going, oh, that's probably a duplicate, and not being encouraged to go and check out the hard drives for new storyline stuff. Hopefully they'll change that at some point. I had an idea. I'm not seeing it yet. I'm always thinking about new strategies and problems that we've run into. And a couple of sessions ago, 2 or 3 sessions in a row, I think, we ran into problems with the mackerel heavy cargo, where it's shifting itself from side to side when we flush the fuel prior to opening it up, depressurizing it. And then when we depressurize through the door, which we don't do on any other mackerel, it zooms all the way across the bay. And I think we need to go back to going to the roof. The reason we were doing it differently is because all the asteroids that are inside. And so I was thinking about that problem. How can we get around it? There's something I want to try tonight, but I don't see one in the early game. Also, I'll check one more thing real quick before we get started. I think we're going to stop with the exolabs. A comment that was made last session, actually in the comment section last session from Gavin, really resounded with something that I've been aware of and I fully agree with, which is that, you know, the reason why we don't do salvage runners very often is that it's not very compelling to sit here and watch someone pluck through one thing at a time trying to sort things out. Not that fun. And you really pointed out that the exolab is effectively the same thing as a salvage runner in that case, because we spend so much time pulling each little power cell out of the cloud of cables. And we're only doing them because we're trying to get this achievement. And we're maybe 3 sessions away from ending this. And we're not even halfway through this achievement. We're not going to make that milestone. And not really fun. Not really fun for me to pluck through them. And it can't be fun for you guys to watch. So I think we gave it a good college try to see how much headway we can make on that achievement, and it's showing that it's not going to pan out. So I think that I'm not going to swear off exolabs, but we're going to stop targeting them. It's not compelling. And, you know, that's the way it is. So, I think today we're going to start with, you know, I like to warm up before I try doing a large tanker, but it is right there on the front. And I'm really enjoying these tankers with our challenging that we're doing. So I think we're going to go to start off with one, knock it out, make some good money. And let's see if we can beat our 10.97. Everything kind of has to go right. Also, I want to get one of these large tankers with the cryopods on the side of it to see if that's worth more than the fuel tankers. And we haven't been able to get one of those. And we still don't have one. Well, our doing this challenge, I've always liked these ships just fine, but us doing this challenge has made it more fun, even for me. Because we like to try to press ourselves forward and do different things, and it's a different thing. It doesn't have a predefined outcome. We have so many things down pat. Things can still go wrong and still do. The game hasn't become mundane. But this is something that has a little more variation in it. That I've been enjoying lately, challenging ourselves to refine this and outdo our previous bests. So, oh, that's not that. All right, we have enough tethers to get through this before we come back and deal with the top ion. As many times as I've done this, I haven't really come to a decision on what's faster to do, like we're doing right now, which we're doing all one section, or to float through the middle and get all of them along the same axis, which is the way we used to do it, right? We used to just come floating through here. and go from, you know, side to side
Salvage
entirely,
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
like this. The reason we stopped doing it is because, you know, a couple of times of having a misaligned shot as we crossed the barrier between sections, causing the whole thing to go up. Like right here, where we pass through, if I pull the trigger too soon, the red line can still catch the one on the other side. And I don't think it's quite as bad for these sideways ones because we're more likely to hit the structure than the ones that are on the cardinals. But the possibility still exists. Like right there, see if I overshoot this angle, that red line can cut across. And we've just kind of become gun shy. I don't know that there is really a meaningful time difference going all the way across like this versus doing one section at a time. But that was a change in our strategy that I don't know if I really explained why I had done it. We don't need to boost the one on the bottom, it's already free. Okay. Barge. I pull them inwards. Might not have to wait so long to get these outer ones outwards. Probably the better way of doing that. Before I cross over, I'll just guide diagonally. This guy towards the inside.
Salvage secured.
Pull this one towards the
Account
outside.
credit applied.
I was going to come back
Secured. Credits
the
deposited.
front right here, but we only have 4 tethers left, and that is a magic number for dealing with the back.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's deal with all of our back stuff real quick. Our tethers on,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
and head back to the front, get a new set of tethers.
Salvage gains.
You know what? We're
observed.
gonna do a little bit more than that. We're going to depressurize the back, I think.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And then hit the front. And get into the front. Because, you know, since we're trying to beat our numbers, we try to get the power generator as well. It means we need to go into the front at some point. If we depressurize the back before we leave, we can get in and do the cuts on the front. Before coming back and dealing with the reactor. That's a good idea. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get that in the corner. Turn it a little bit more before it gets there.
Tethers depleted.
Don't break, don't break, don't break.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Can't move it.
Credits transferred.
Okay, turn blue. Woo! I don't have any tethers to... That... Oh, I said before we go. Depressurize. Pressurize. Come on. Too much time line that shot up. Oh, I only got one door. Darn it. Whoa, destroyed ion ring. What?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, well, one of the segments of the ion ring got destroyed. I wonder, and that's the only time I've missed that door.
Processing valuable object.
I wonder if the smaller area caused some kind of reaction? Oh, I missed the code. Thanks, Liquid. Darn it.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
That must have been it.
Tethers
Ion
restored.
ring wasn't out of the way. You're right. You're absolutely right. Alright. Well, I mean, it probably didn't destroy the entire ion ring, because remember, the ion ring is in 3 parts. I got busy talking about the strategy and forgot to do the basics. So we're probably not going to beat our record, but we're still going to go through the motions here, because this is... get better at it. And welcome back, Liquid.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh, I was supposed to cut that out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh well, we don't have the time for it. Let's get the cut.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Yeah, I was
transferred.
supposed to start at the top and work my way around. I didn't. Okay, well that doesn't help. That means I can't pre-tether the stuff on the outside because the ring's going to be in the way. So, barge item,
Salvage
barge item,
secured. Account credit applied.
barge item. It's still all barge. Oh, we lost part of the front. Oh, it was the depressurization bug. It broke the front ion ring, not the back one. Well, at least we know it's related to a bug, not our fault. The something about the back depressurizing the front caused it. That's annoying, but at least that means our mistake didn't cause it. One of those things. Can't do anything about. Can't be helped.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Get right.
So this time, let's make sure we get all of the panels that we want.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Actually pretty good with leaving these inside the apartment because they go to the processor, so that
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase.
they might
at the
actually just
master
drag
jack.
them into the processor for us. Sweet time though. Probably should have used more tethers. Come on, buddy, we ain't got all day. We're on the clock. I really want to go save that the scrap from that ion ring, but just we just don't have the time. And we know that's not going to be high value.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We definitely want to attach the thruster ahead of time because that increases the amount of dots we have on the reactor. Last time it was kind of close because I didn't shut off the fuel.
Reactor
That's much better.
meltdown triggered. Action urgently required. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Cancel tethers.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Ship salvaged in full. Credits
Hopefully this
applied.
time this won't get eaten by the furnace. We're gonna pull it a little wider. This is not feeling like a even if we didn't have the weird break of the ion ring, this is not feeling like a record-breaking run. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Up and over, please. I really did not want you guys tethered together. Oh, I had to cancel that tether, which canceled the tethers on the outer shell. That looks like it was trying to make its way to the furnace anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, well, I think that's going to be all she wrote on this one. We're not going to have time to get in there and get the stuff out of the front. I didn't get that turned in either.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Especially with my taking so much time to cut this out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, definitely a heck of a warm-up. You have to tackle for warming up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I didn't even get... I can't send it now. I didn't even send that down there. Yeah, we're not... I didn't even turn all the fuel tanks in. Still, I mean, 9.7 million. Just despite not getting the nanocarbon back shell turned in, not getting the front shell turned in, not getting the power generator, losing a an ion ring, not getting a fuel tank turned in. Pretty respectable, but 0.5 to that one ion ring getting blown up. That's rough. Very unforgiving.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I'm really curious to how that got destroyed from the depressurization event, because that at that point it was all the way out at the master jack. We had already pulled it forward and away from the ship. I mean, away from the ship as much as can be in this ship that reaches from edge of the bay to the edge of the bay. But it wasn't on the ship anymore. It was flat against the master jack by that point.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Somehow the depressurization went through that wall and broke it over here. I wonder if there was an electrical arc inside here. Okay, he looks like he's safe. Let's go in here and explore. If there was something weird that might have arced its way through.
Valuable object processed.
Because we know that
Deposited.
just because something sparks doesn't mean that something is destroyed, right? We've seen electronics and like power cells arc before and not actually die.
Salvage secured. Account credit
So
applied.
eventually the arcing stops, or they just keep arcing and just never blow up. But just because we didn't see something get destroyed doesn't mean something didn't spark. See if there's anything back here to spark. Oh, just a bunch of non-wire garbage. And clean it all up while we're in here. Yes. Our ship cutter needs to study alchemy so he can find a way of turning useless parts into wires. Spinning hay into gold. Yes, was not alchemy either. Yeah, the center. Yeah. Oh, whoa! What do we got here? Let's just do it now. Wait, punch. Get out of the way. Yeah, the center definitely blocked any kind of debris. Oh, whoa, whoa. Before we go. Did let's cut this free so that we could start its long journey into the processor. The reason why I always tether both of these is because I'm trying to avoid the physics exploit of using light objects to move heavy objects. So like, I could probably just grab the cage and have the cage pull the whole thing. But I try to tether both so that they're being pulled together. Trying to honor the intent. Yeah, good, it made it in. Excellent. I don't know if I ever said that, but I always do that the same way, and that's the reason why I always grab the cage and the things that the cage is around. Attempt to avoid using the exploits.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Probably should cut the back
Credit
before I go to the
transferred.
bottom. Both look like good cuts. Oh yeah, he's drifting away on his own. Excellent. I'm definitely having more success now that I'm cutting a little bit towards the inner instead of just straight down the middle line.
Deposited.
Doesn't always work because if I don't line it up straight, but I think that we've pretty much targeted. See, right there, I'm just inside the inner line. I'm trying to hit exact center, and it really, I think that's what's made the
Raw
difference.
material processed. Credits deposited.
The question usually comes down to whether or not my line is straight to hit the one on the other side.
Processing
Correctly.
valuable object.
Sometimes it requires me to do additional cuts. Oh, look at that. Perfect set. Yeah, we got it. We got it. So here's one of the things that's always kind of bothered me. Like right here, this beam is going to go through the structure. No problem. If that structure was an explosive tank, it would blow the tank up. So, the game knows that you're shooting through an object, because it acknowledges it in some situations. That I would kind of like to be consistent. I also would like to be able to change my character to be
Salvage
left-handed.
secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, our cutter is a good enough shape to... L3? Oh yeah. So begins the exciting part of the ship. Watching me melt a bunch of beams. Eventually set myself on fire. It's gonna be close. I was a little slow on switching over. Whew. On your way, buddy. What's the next set? The ones from the front are easier because I can line this up so they automatically shoot straight through to the one behind it as soon as it's melted. But when I'm in the middle firing backwards, I don't have that angle. Right here, that's going to transfer automatically to the one behind it. I'm not going to fly past these so that I can shoot them from behind. Not that much of a benefit, it's just a convenience. Right, let's keep moving some of these things. They're at the log jam.
Deposit accepted.
Guys, don't everyone decide to go with him. Come
About 5
on.
minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Take it with you. Thank you.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, I got those off the hooks. A lot easier.
Material deposited.
Yeah, I think it's working a lot better to just not bother to pull these out. ahead of time until I move the rings. It throws them out and makes them easier to kind of clean up when they're already floating about on their own. Better order of operations.
Valuable object processed. Credits
I was
deposited.
getting a little squirrely there. And
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
almost set myself on fire just then. The temperature bar in the bottom right was in the light. I couldn't see how far it was. Well, take me with you. All right. Should send this to the opposite side of where I'm sending that, so that if I throw rings, the rings don't run into the moving item. Nudge forward to get it
Deposit
around.
accepted.
Okay, there we go. It looked like that piece over there on the left is not moving. Did it break its tether?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Doesn't it know the rule?
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Apparently it doesn't know the rule. Alright, so we can't take these out in time. We only have 40 seconds, but we'll see if we can...
Object
Oh,
accepted for
make sure it's
processing.
make sure it's
Credits
depressurized.
deposited.
Still try to get these cuts going though.
Material deposited.
That doesn't feel like it's gonna go in. There we go. Alright, that one's worked. And didn't get to test the other one. So despite getting a little bit behind on the first shift, I think we kind of made up our ground on that one. Partly because we nailed the 4 supports in the first shot, which was awesome. Didn't have to waste nearly as much time as usual on them.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
And we got this already cleared out. Using our hard drive that we now assume is going to be a duplicate. Okay, we got a radiation hazard on a fuse wall. We would have never managed to get this out anyway. All right, we need to fly in. The whole point of getting that off the front was so we could fly in here more easily and get this. this as well. Here, let's do this. That was a little dangerous. Hit it real late. And finally, hey look, some more non-wires. No wires in this entire ship. That's not a good start. Grab this and fly out with it. Nope. Whoa, whoa, okay. I'm not under my own control. Okay. That's... Look, I'm hands-free. I'm still spinning. That's... Let's not ever do that again.
Deposit accepted.
I was countering the spin, and it was still spinning. Well, I mean, there could have been wires in there, but the chamber was still sealed. If they should still be in there. Although, it looks like there might be wires. No, but it's heatsink. And a circuit board. I think this is a wireless ship. They've gone all Bluetooth.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Clever tech joke there. Don't worry, you don't need to acknowledge it. I'll acknowledge it for myself. Come on, make sure you're going in. Alright. So we have to cut this entire back wall anyway.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Because we need to be able to get the rings off. Oh. We may have a full set. One more to go. If this one comes off on its own. Oh yeah, we got all 8 of them
Object
in one try.
processing. Credits deposited.
Ah, so satisfying. Not saying we're always going to do that, but we've definitely got the method finally.
Material deposited.
Yeah, it is true. When I miscut that first door, I blew apart half the door. I was just in a rush on getting that cut, and I even said that I was taking too much time to line it up. And then I pulled the trigger just as the red dot disappeared. So it's true, there might have been collectibles that shot past at that point. And I'm curious as to whether or not collectibles can be destroyed. We've never actually tried to destroy them. I mean, obviously if we send them like into the furnace, they'd be destroyed, but I don't know if an explosion will actually destroy them, or if they're indestructible objects. It's something that we've never tried a scenario to where that can be tested. Mostly because we really try not to get into the position where things are getting blown up. But you know, when things get destroyed by impact, we always have scrap.
Valuable object processed.
But I would expect that if a collectible got destroyed by an impact, they probably would vaporize. I doubt we would actually have scrap. So certainly, if something if it's possible to destroy them, then it's possible that we would never have seen them.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And I suspect they're indestructible because we always find,
Processing valuable object.
you know, at the end we always find like fields of
Salvage secured. Credits
collectibles
deposited.
floating out around the jack. that we need to be collecting up at the end.
Deposit accepted.
All right, get this ring off. Hit for this. Nope. Oh! It was more eager to come off of there than I was to get it. And give me a chance to cut the corners. Oh, that looks
Raw material
like we
processed.
could.
Credits deposited.
Spin it. Wise and get it right off. The rest of the ship's probably light enough that it's gonna. There we go. Now, counter. Kind of walk it off of there. Get in here and deal with the cockpit. Get 7 minutes. Don't know if it's going to be enough time because we're going to have to deal with the bugged wall. You know that always takes up an inordinate amount of time. This towards us to make it easier to grab this. Yep.
Salvage deposit accepted.
There's only one terminal on the
Credits
back, as
transferred.
unusual.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I let go of that regulator because I had an arc on the grapple and I didn't want it to
Credits
spring up and
deposited.
hit the ceiling. You want out the bottom. Fun chips. All right, let's I think we're going to try to
Valuable
completely
object
deal with the
processed.
rings
Credits
or
awarded.
anything to do with the center.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
I want to take the time to line up the little door segment there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thing on the bottom.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay. All we got left? Yep. Hopefully this thing won't freak out when we free it up so that we can actually try to line it up properly this time. This one right here. Left tap. I don't want to move the front one because they're going to bump around. Oh, that's looking clean. I don't know if I want to even risk moving the... Oh, I can't pull it forward because that radiation unit's in the way. Alright, we gotta try to get this... I wonder if we push it up just a wee bit. Oh, no, don't go up in there. You're gonna catch it and pull it with you. Ah ha ha. It took a little bit of time, but it was clean. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna have all those things bumping into each other. Just pull this out of the way. So we know we're not gonna be able to get the fuse out, or the
Valuable object
filter out.
credits awarded.
Flying at us. Oh, lovely. And it bugged out and destroyed stuff. Well, I'm glad it's on the move, so it's getting away from the radiation field. Nothing we can do about that.
Caution. Tether supplies
You really tethered to
running low.
yourself, didn't you? Yes, you did. Stop. Not cooperating. Okay. Start by prepping the wall, then we'll get inside, get everything off the wall, and then start melting. And we'll have a short shift that we'll have to come back to.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Make sure there nothing got on the... I probably should have checked last time to make sure there wasn't any collectibles that got on there. So the collectibles don't tend to blow themselves onto the barge.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Well, that's weird. The back came off on its own.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Not making this any easier. Oh. Alright, so at the beginning we need to race over there and catch that before it goes flying into the processor. But at least it's free now. It was the big computer terminal that it destroyed. And we're going to check that computer terminal to see if it's salvageable. Wire salvageable, because we found that one object, one thing that said it was scrap and was still salvageable. It was a hoist.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
We're still able to get the item out of the hoist even though it was already strapped.
To work hard at work worth doing.
I think that might have been a fluke, that maybe it was a two-part thing. Slow down. Slow down. I don't want to tether you back because I need to go this way anyhow.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Upper way makes it easier to operate. We're gonna have to cut the floor out on this one.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Typically, when we can take the walls out, oh, that really looked damaged. We could have a little bit better time getting these roof pieces out, but
Account credit applied.
we have a pipe on this side, and the pipe on this side means we're not going to go out through this way. These are still going to be a pain. We're getting the icon for us being detachable, so there, okay, there's still some functional part. Don't arc on me. Yeah, we get the hand picture, but not the actual interact icon, so this is complete garbage. Let's get door handles out of this room, and I can just push that into this room and leave it for the furnace. Make it easier for us to deal with the bends on the roof in the other room. If that's an actual airlock console, it's actually valuable. You can just hang out up there.
Salvage secured.
We're gonna have to get these through the
Credits
doorway.
deposited.
With the whole bucket moving around on us. Kind of feels like that old child's toy, the sphere with all the different shapes on it.
Salvage deposit
Where a
accepted.
peg goes in the round
Credits
hole.
transferred.
Probably should stop making such old references. Alright, let's see. That's
Salvage
everything.
secured. Account credit
Of course,
applied.
except for the thing that we always do last. Looks like. Alright. Get this and get out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
While this is on its way to the furnace, we'll look for stray collectibles that are not wires.
Fuel levels are low.
Well, everything looks like a wire until you get close to it, doesn't it? Yeah. Kevin, there's your items in the stratosphere. That might be out of reach. And we could probably pull it. Yeah, that's... Wow. That's really up there. It really seems like they don't wipe those things out. Like, we never see anything else that far out after a shift cleanup. But the collectibles seem to survive the cleanup phase, like they're protected. Makes me feel like they're probably indestructible as well.
Warning.
Oh.
No tethers remaining.
I was trying to tether that in a little faster. She was waiting to ambush me next shift. That's what she was waiting on. Else. All right, give us our mini-me so we can go home.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Material deposited.
There it is. A real high profit last session, but we got our mini-me. I should say it's not a high income, a high profit because our
9346-52.
our fees are so low
Your
now.
sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't buy the hab. You know, I don't know if I ever noticed the salvage transport fee. I wonder what that's for. Oh, is that the barge fee for them transporting the barge stuff that you collected for them? I mean, the fees all largely are bunk fees as it is, but that might be the shadiest fee of all. I mean, they're charging us rent for the hab. At least we're living in it, but that's like charging us for using their bay to salvage their items for them. Oh, Lynx Corp. I don't know how I never noticed that. Okay, we're not doing the salvage runner. Oh, we're not doing the salvage runner. We're not doing that either. Looks like we're going down in rank. More salvage runners. More tanker. What is going on? Let's just knock out a quick station hopper. It's nice and light. We clearly need to cycle the ship catalog. I want to get a heavy cargo mackerel on this run. Try out my bonkers strategy idea. That probably won't work. I want to try it anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bottom. Nope. Side has the opening. Okay, this side where the airlock is. Oop, flying to the bar.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Ooh, right.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Okay. Plenty of floating objects. Anything behind here? Okay, the bottle's right in front of us. No. No, just a bag of chips. Our drive. Nothing we have to worry about causing damage. Don't know if we can get 2 segments or not. We can. Yeah, we can. So they can just damage themselves. Look, the stinger's on the other side of the rail entirely. Oh, what do I see? They do exist. Apparently, Gavin spotted them before I did. Something blew up something.
Salvage
That was a
Credits
unusually
deposited.
violent depressurization. Some panel.
Processing valuable object.
Something
Credits
blew up.
deployed.
Oh goodness.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Click these fast. Gotta click these fast. Get out of the way.
Warning. Fire damage.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, we lost a crate. Okay, something bounced badly on the exit. Don't know what did. That should have been a clean depressurization. I'm not mad. I'm actually glad that that happens sometimes because, you know, as I've said, I don't know if I've said it here, but I've definitely said it in the forums and on Discord. When people complain about there not being working regulators on all ships, I've always maintained that
Salvage deposit accepted.
depressurization is the only real hazard in the game.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Because
deposited.
all other hazards are reactive on you making mistakes, whereas
Salvage secured. Credits
even doing
deposited.
depressurization right can still cause problems. And I'm glad. I want it to be that way. It shouldn't always be 100% safe.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
And so
transferred.
to that end, I feel like depressurization is the only real hazard in the game. Everything else is passively waiting for you to make a mistake. Sometimes
Salvage
pressurization going
secured.
wrong forces
Account
you
credit
to
applied.
think on the fly and, you know, get out of your comfort zone and have to deal with problems.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like looking up and finding out that half of your ship is on fire.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, we got Sparky. Ah, you're right, yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So this might have been a pressurization bug. Either that or my cut went bad. If no, my cut no, because that was all the way back here. This can't reach that wall. Yeah, see that can't reach them. So my cut didn't go bad, but if there was a depressurization out through the outer wall somehow, then as you point out, Gavin, it could have caused a stress point here to break. And that's what hit the electronics. So, yeah, good eye. Only speculate as to why that happened, but that's the most likely thing. We know that for some reason on some of these ships, the outer hull gets depressurized even though it shouldn't. So whatever's causing that to happen, maybe that was the broken point. Maybe that's always the broken point. You know, on the javelins from the cockpit to the main hull, we know that there's a bug with the airlock not being sealed. And it could be that on some of these ships, this isn't sealed right here. Maybe it's because of the housing spawning there. Maybe they didn't complete the seal. And maybe that's what's always causing the exterior to depressurize even though it shouldn't be. Maybe this time it was just bad luck that the depressurization point broke. Which is always a possibility. Oh, that got scrapped. That's curious. The only thing that was in here to bounce around was food bags. Huh. But anyway, all that would explain why that wall's missing. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Gavin. That possibly the housing is off center.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We were lucky that something happened in here that damaged that computer terminal, and oh look, here's part of the wall from the front. I don't know how it got all the way back here. That door was in the way. But we found the other half of that strut already. That must have been what shot back in there somehow and bounced around and got the terminal. We're lucky that didn't set off the reactor. Boy, oh boy, that would have been bad.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We got away last session with saving a reactor.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left.
Kind of looking forward not to. Kind of look forward not to having to go through that panic mode again.
We were out.
Because as awesome and brilliant as that maneuver was, not looking to repeat it. Oh, I forgot. I took the cap off the back. I forgot to take the thruster out. Oh, this is going to make things a little more challenging. All right, let's grab it, turn it,
Processing valuable object.
turn it,
Credits awarded.
back it out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That reminds me of, I'm wanting to, I have a recording of that incident last time with the Class 2 reactor. I was wanting to extract it from the stream and possibly post it as a standalone, like I did with the Class 1 reactor that we had once. It was the stay calm video I did. I could do it as a follow-up. I need to remember to do that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Plus, I want to rewatch it to see how much just how much I panicked, because the whole incident is kind of a blur. I went into quick thinking mode,
Salvage
quick decision-making
secured.
mode. Can I save it? Is it worth the effort? Is it worth the risk of the likely risk of killing myself in the process? There were a lot of variables that went through my head before I actually attempted that demo charging my way through the hull. And it'll be interesting to watch from a non-panic standpoint how I actually acted. I need to go back and watch that anyway. Here. So we have good view on if that's going to the processor or the furnace. Usually pulling it from the back is good, but it swings around and cancels its own tether a lot of times. See how it's going? It's going to turn red. Yeah, there goes red. Now it's whether or not it swings back around in time to not cancel the tether. Oh! Thanks, Kevin. Good call. Hey Charmer, welcome back. Yeah, we are back to the grindstone. This is our second ship for the night. We just did a large javelin tanker.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed.
Not everything has gone perfectly smooth tonight, but
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
things are going fine.
We wrap.
Oh, I think I didn't grab the... Yeah, I grabbed... Darn it.
Salvage secured.
As I say that,
Credit
I didn't...
applied.
It didn't mentally process that it was taking me too long to take that apart. Now I gotta...
Salvage secured. Credits
I
departed.
gotta do a bad thing. This might turn out really... This one. Maybe this is the last one. Please be the last one. Oh, it was the last one. Good. That means I can remove this without it arcing.
Count credit applied.
I thought I was gonna have to pull it without shutting them all down. Whoa! I just got destroyed from nothing. Ah! I couldn't target it to pull it off before the barge took it. We're not getting our mini-me today. Yeah, we had a bad depressurization of this ship. Freak accident.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%. So think of what it takes to hit 100 and...
Yes, Lacey, we'll think about what it takes to do 100%. Yeah, see, we had that message of scrap 0. I'm guessing that's because of the barge cleanup having something scrapped on it,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
which we had speculated in the past might be the case. And we know that it had the think I understand it now too. So, if the barge is cleaning up a scrap
Salvage
item,
secured. Credits deposited.
the 0 it's
Deploying
giving
more
us
object process.
in that case
Credits
is
deposited.
the value we got for the cleanup of the item, because we got no value out of it. Yeah, 100% is not possible on any ship. I say any ship, maybe if we went back to a grade 1 ship. It's not clear if the predefined cut points actually count towards your percentage or not. No, even no, we couldn't. Not even on the starting ship we couldn't, because
Credits transferred.
you can't separate the aluminum from the cockpit without cutting some aluminum. And this door is not going to open. It's not going to open because we had to pull the All right. So, Gavin, I think you asked about before what would happen if we cut the front off without depressurizing that. I think we're going to do that in this run. We're going to see what happens. We've already lost our mini-me. Yeah, Charm, right? I don't think there's any other type of ship that comes close to being an all cut point ship. The grade 1 mackerel is almost entirely a cut point ship, except for the aluminum in the cockpit. I have seen someone in Discord claim to get 100% on a ship, but they provided no video or screenshot evidence to that claim.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I'm usually one to take people's statements on face value, but that's one I'm gonna have to see. I'd have to actually see the video of it to believe it. There is a very small chance that you could get it to display 100% on the starting mackerel due to rounding, because we know it does round up. It's possible to see over 100% across the values. So it could potentially round, I'm not gonna bother cutting the rest of those, I'm gonna get this out of the way. It could potentially round and say 100%, even though you have destroyed some stuff, maybe, but even then I doubt it would. Because there are such little material on the starting mackerel that those aluminum beams are probably more than 0.1% value of the ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The best that we've ever done in this stream is 99.2%, which I know we can beat if we collect all the lights. But since we don't collect all the lights, we've not made a specific effort to beat 99.2%. But I'm confident we could probably get off like a 94 if we really, really tried.
Salvage secured.
99.4.
Credit applied.
But I'm pretty sure no one wants to sit around and watch us spin an entire ship pulling lights off of the ship. I don't particularly want to spend a shift doing it. We still collect them here and there, but we're not really going out of our way to cleanse the ship of all its lights.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, Gavin, I think you're the one who had asked about this before.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're going to depressurize this by cutting the front away. And this is probably going to end badly. I wouldn't be surprised if this destroys some of the terminals. Or at the very least, fires the cockpit out past the master jack. Before we do it, get sensitive stuff away. Yeah, maybe. All right. Okay, still there. This one shouldn't trigger it, but it could. This one should trigger it. Ooh, it's pulling me with it. Back here. Let me grab. Didn't give me the hand icon. All right, so that was less violent than expected, but it did fulfill one speculation, which is the firing it across the map. It's kind of fun to watch it go. That definitely could have ended a lot worse. I wouldn't say that's definitive that it's safe to do it that way, but it did work out this time. Oh, whoa, whoa. Glass.
Valuable object processed.
Oh no, I forgot about the glass. All right. Try new things, forget about the old things.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I'm going to leave those two. I'm not going to tether those two yet, because last time we had one of them banged into the other one. All this was coming apart. I think I'm going to save them to last. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream.
Salvage secured.
I think I recognize your name. Always excited to see a new name. And
Salvage deposit accepted.
welcome to Hardspace Shipbreaker if you're new. Game.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the
Alright,
lights
Weaver, we
out
don't
on
need
you.
5 minutes.
Pitter patter.
Not that much left.
Weaver out.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I'll be glad to see this ship gone. It has been nothing but trouble. No, we scanned the cockpit before. There were 3 objects in it, but they weren't. None of them were wires. That was when I made the comment of how everything looks like wires until we get close enough to it. I was looking at the things in the cockpit when I made that statement. Okay. Thought I had cut. Do that to me, right? Of course, we'll do another scan for floating objects by the time we're done. But I'm fairly comfortable in believing that there aren't any, that we didn't miss any wires. Everything. Oh, not that. That.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten used to actually looking for the mass because I've gotten so used to knowing what and where things are cut. But it was definitely useful.
Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Useful strategy that I do need to incorporate. I'll be. Damn it. Gavin was right again. I swear we checked to the front for them and they weren't there.
Material deposited.
I've learned not to doubt my viewers. Often catch things that I miss. That shard must be from the original depressurization event.
Deposit.
Time is winding down, Cutter.
All right,
Keep and
we're
let's
going
finish
inside.
strong.
We're not getting our mini-me. We've already. But that's a lot of gray. Did we lose something important somewhere? That's like a whole panel. That is a lot. We know that when we see that much gray, that we've missed an actual object of significance.
Material deposited.
Impossible to depressurize, and you mean? I mean, all ships can be depressurized, but if you're talking about with a atmospheric regulator, then yes, the salvage runner. That's a caveat. So, I would argue that all ships can be depressurized safely. All late game ships require some kind of controlled strategy for depressurizing them safely, because there are no working atmospheric regulators. The Gecko salvage
Hello,
runner is the
Shipbreaker.
biggest wild card
This is your morning wake-up call.
that sometimes some versions of it cannot be safely depressurized. As we saw last week or last session, when we depressurized one, and it immediately went into meltdown. Despite us doing what we could to make it safe. But if you're in a good place to see what it means to depressurize high-end things safely, because we do it generally every shift. Because none of our ships have working regulators in them anymore. That's not a thing. Still not giving us a heavy cargo. All right, let's do a station hopper, because we like station hoppers. They're fun. And we're still keeping our eye out for a heavy cargo mackerel so we can test out a new strategy on it. And James, this will be an excellent example of depressurizing a ship safely, even though you don't have a working regulator. This is a strategy I use on every Gecko except for the salvage runner. We always strip everything off the exterior that we can, because if things go bad, at least we've cashed in those things.
Salvage secured.
On the
Account
bottom?
credit applied.
Oh, a lot of aluminum panels. Oh man, look at all this aluminum. Hornet cells in the back. Alright, this is going to be a demanding ship. Wait a minute. Station hoppers don't normally have 2 airlocks.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Guys, am I mistaken?
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
We don't normally see 2 entrances on a station hopper, do we? Just the heavy cargo that we get. There's usually a storage room instead of a second opening.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Could be crazy, but I think this is an unusual variant. Bunch of aluminum, almost nothing on the outside. 4 separate nacelles.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. So this, who knows what else this ship's got in store for us. This is definitely a weird variant. Exciting.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Of course, this should be worth more money to us because we'll have we have 2 more airlock consoles to turn in than normal. Because normally that storage room doesn't have anything in it, or maybe has a soft crate or something in it. All right, let's check for sabotage items behind the reactor. Yep, we got a crate back there. Alright, let's go fish out the crate. Anything in here? Bag of chips. I think last time we didn't look for anything on the roof. There was something. Alright. Section it off. More stuff in this hallway than usual. make sure that we actually grab the collectibles and not accidentally turn off the fuel. You, sir, do not belong here. Waiting to run into the fuel lines and blow the whole thing up. You can go into the front. There you go. Okay. Definitely look for it. Yeah, there's more stuff in there. We're gonna just make sure there isn't anything in the front of the... This ship doesn't normally have problems with things in the front. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that can bang around. Close off the outer hull. We'll leave... I'm not gonna leave that here. Get this kind of in the room. That's all we care about. Everything towards the door that we're going to depressurize it into. See the wires, but they could be in front. Alright. Anything else pink that we need to pick up before we go? Nope. Okay, everybody's positioned near the door. Hopefully they won't come flying in, destroying those. Your terminals. We're not going to make an effort to isolate them anymore, because we don't want to waste all day prepping the ship. This room is usually what gets us, because something like that right there comes off. See, you can see it's like it's partially attached. We're getting the pulsating thing telling us it is attached, but we see that come off the wall a lot of times. Get damaged. Do we have this poster? I think we do. I think we have the chips poster, because I think we replaced the drink post it with the drink poster. Let's grab it just in case. Just in case we don't have it. Alright, time to start depressurizing this ship. And air it out so we stop getting the funny lighting. Prep the room before we go to the rest of the ship. Settle down. Get so excited, you're not going anywhere yet. On my way. Low on tethers. I think we get just enough to prep
Caution, tether supplies are low.
and to pull away the front once we're ready. Go back to the jack. Would you? When we go get fuel. Cancel tethers. Back to the front. front. It'll be different from everybody else. Peel it away. Alright. Pressurize the rest of the ship. Alright, looks like the hard crate didn't come loose. And grab some of these small, at least one of these small crates. There we go. Alright, I think we're safe now.
Warning. Fuel levels are
Last two
critical.
depressurizations shouldn't be
Return to the
dangerous.
master jack to purchase supplies.
Alright, and that is a fully depressurized ship with nothing broken. This aluminum. You know what? We're gonna cut some of it out while we're here.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Alright, 2 tethers
Get in
left.
while the getting's good. We wrap.
Oh, 1 now, right? Yeah.
Deposit accepted.
And it's a 3-part chip, so we're gonna cut this here. That was aluminum. Bad cut.
Material deposit.
Alright, now we get some fuel and tethers. The major prep is now out of the way.
Welcome to Metatron 9.
We try to make some money on this shift now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It already broke. It didn't turn fast enough. And that doesn't technically violate the 1 tether rule because this normally gets 2 tethers anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I just wait till it's turned before I give it the 2nd tether.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hopefully that's in far enough to get caught when I cancel these tethers.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Won't be a problem if it's not coming free. Wait for him to move. Something else done.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
We miss a storage bin? That cockpit is not coming free. There we go, it finally came free. Oh! I did miss a cut. This middle section should have been freed from that.
Salvage secured.
That's why it's moving so
Credits
slow.
deposited.
Despite it having 2 tethers. I don't know why I tried to do that, because I know it doesn't work. .0% destroyed. We're only 6,000 down. Maybe if we collect all the lights, we can get a we can get something better than 99.2.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum
This is
of
probably
8
not
hours
a
of
bad
sleep.
ship to
Any
do that
extra
on.
sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
I don't think there are as many lights on the... Maybe on the interior. Like most of the lights, concentrated lights, are going to be on, you know, like the cockpit wall.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, have a good night, Gavin. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for your eagle-eyed observations of the
Salvage
wires.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna have to say no, you
Valuable
can't get the
object
glass from the
processed.
ship.
Credits awarded.
And the reason being that there's a certain width in the cut, you know, that you cut free. And even though I cut pretty high, cutting right here would evaporate most of it, and you would still have to cut on the sides. And the remaining, what's already remaining is already only a kilogram. You might be able to get a tiny shard, but it wouldn't be worth it. Also, we
Salvage deposit.
we cut that a specific
Credits
way because of of some experimenting we found. That this top shell comes off if we cut the glass any way other than on the top. And that kind of becomes annoying. But
Valuable object processed.
it's not really feasible to
Credits
get glass out of
deposited.
this window. And all geckos are the same as far as the glass
Salvage
goes.
secured. Account credit applied.
Right, let's make our trench run here on all these
Salvage
cuts.
secured. Credits deposited.
Can't get through. Stuck. Still stuck. Alright. aluminum back there. I don't think there's aluminum on the middle panel. No, good. Alright. Yeah, the glass is definitely worth getting on the mackerel. And obviously on the cockpits for the javelins because it's already part of a
Object accepted for processing.
furnace piece anyway.
Credits deposited.
But not on the geckos. I know there are people who have tried, and everyone I've seen talked about it said it's not worth it either. I've never seen anyone argue, oh no, I found a way, did it this way. Also, partly because the glass is we've discovered there are 4 bars that are holding the glass in, and those 4 bars are nanocarbon, so we can't cut them, even if we wanted to be
Material processed. Credits deposited.
delicate about it. They're just real thin, tiny little nanocarbon bars.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's de-sleeve the room. Actually, before we de-sleeve the room, let's triple lighter too. We can't get to the air lights, we're not gonna worry about it. A little bit of an angle, but we're gonna go up a bit. Oop. Jump out the cockpit.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I see. You're trying to be sneaky and bring that console with you. Any of the lights on the
secured.
outside of this?
Credits deposited.
What? No, I did not grapple the master jack. Crazy tether thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This is my favorite part of done, but geckos. Pew pew pew.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't feel like I got all the consoles though. Sometimes one gets out stray. We always find it later on if we do. Once there's less clutter on our screen. Don't want the side we want. There we go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Didn't see the dink. Did I actually melt that successfully, or did it? Yep, got it. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Ah! Bad move. Didn't cause us any long-term problems, but
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
that was
transferred.
just sloppy. I was trying to stop it coming at me too fast, and I just made a bad decision there. I should have gotten out of its way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Thought I could love tap it a little more softer than that. And I knew better as I was doing it. I was like, no, try it. Did exactly what I expected it to do. Bite me.
Salvage gained.
That's alright, we'll
Rewards
just
increasing.
ignore it for a bit, and it'll stop trying to get our attention. Plenty of stuff to do elsewhere. Holding it, okay. Get these hatches off.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All I can do is without exciting that cloud. Alright, looking good.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
And then what else we should do is get those nacelles out of there, so that we don't forget about them and accidentally pull them in with a
Salvage
wall
deposit
segment
accepted.
later on.
Credits transferred.
Not that we've ever done something like that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
The aluminum we lost was that
Salvage
little bit that was
deposit
on the
accepted. Credits transferred.
still on that nanocarbon shell. We didn't bother cutting free. Well, James, the most recent thing that they added, yeah, exactly, was the radiation. It's not too much of a hazard as long as you're careful. You saw the radiation cloud, which is what you're not supposed to do. It can damage electronics. Mostly it just does damage to you. And those blue particles, if I shot my beam through them, they would get excited and they would turn red and they would get really dangerous. And to be honest, I'm not sure why the cloud is still there, because it should have dissipated by now.
Awarded.
Really, the biggest problem with the radiation hazard is the radiation housing itself, those gigantic houses that we moved away. Those are big and bulky and kind of a pain to move, but they're valuable. So they're kind of nice to have.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Those were introduced in 0.6. 0.6? 0.5? I think. Yeah, it was 0.5. 0.6 was the storyline update, the administrative update. 0.6 was 0. Whoa, soft crate destroyed. What?
Processing
How did
valuable
soft crate
objects.
just get destroyed?
Credits awarded.
Is there a fire going on inside?
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Yeah,
Valuable
I don't know what they
object
have in tune for the
credits
future,
deposited.
other than we are getting another ship. Salvage, but they haven't given us any details on it. Okay, I can't find a damaged crate to determine what got destroyed or how.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That one's gonna have to remain a mystery. Okay, Liquid, thanks. I'll look for that when we get to the next one. I do use tethered chains sometimes, more because I'm mimicking the video that you're talking about. But it's rarely better than doing a direct tether, which is almost never better. I'll do it more often on light objects, like the roof or floor panels of a mackerel, because it saves me from looking back and forth between where I'm going. I can they're right next to each other. I can tether, and then it's mostly a matter of the longer a tether is, the stronger it pulls.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
So
Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods
They
before
don't-
starting your shift.
they don't act like they do in the video, where they just all suddenly all chain along. The first one has to go really far before it starts pulling the second one. And so you need to be aware of where the first one's going to be by the time it starts pulling the second one, because that's the path that it's going to take. And you can easily cause the second object to get pulled towards a furnace as opposed towards a processor, for example. If the, if you have the two objects here, and this one goes towards the processor, this one isn't going to come around and follow the path it took. It's going to take this diagonal line. That's usually what you run into, and that's why people, I think, don't do it, because it's more hazardous in many cases, or unreliable. But it's not true. It's not really true to say it's unreliable. It's going to follow the same behavior. It's just you have to do a lot more predictive strategy for it to behave the way you want it to behave.
Valuable
So a lot of
object
times it's easier just to
processed.
pull a straight line
Credits
and just forget about it. I can do it reliably with the mackerel. And, I mean, I could do it reliably with ships like this. Like my pulling, you know, my pulling that, I could chain that. That'll work. But it's going to slow this down because now it's got the counterweight. I can get away with this because that weight's less than that one, so the front one's going to win. But that's certainly not going to be any faster than if I had just tethered both of them straight to the line.
Credits awarded.
That's not going to get pulled in until that one gets pulled in. These sometimes I'll daisy chain. That's a reliable thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Like even in situations that's reliable, like the one I did over there, as you can see, it's kind of hesitating to work on its own. It's slower, and a lot of times, you know, you end up with a traffic jam. I'm trying to push this away and not down. There we go. We're going this direction because I don't want to run into the housing. See that? Just ended up. They just ended up parked there, and they're probably not even too attached anymore. Yeah, they're not even attached anymore. So that didn't even work.
Valuable object processed.
It was safe, but in the end, they didn't. Neither of them made it in. Oh, no, don't punch the... They didn't want it moving the ship. Let's create a shadow here so we can see this a little bit better. 1, 2, 3. You.
Object accepted for
Okay,
processing.
and I think we can
Deposited.
start pulling the floor back. Or I'll detach. That one high, so we're gonna put this one low. Running out tethers, so let's start moving the back end.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
We'll save our last. I don't know if that second one even tethered. I was gonna save the last two from what? Oh, I didn't what? How did that tether to the bottom? Well, that counters my effort to pull it upwards. We're gonna do a little tug of war there. I wanted the last two, so I can grab a couple of these.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Okay, it's gonna come free. Before we go forward and get ourselves some more tethers.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
We just want the back to start moving while we get busy cutting the floors out. We'll come back to it later. Oh, we're gonna get that spine out of the way too.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Aluminum off of this before we can send it in. Don't
Material
feel like that's
deposited.
moving. You're supposed to be moving.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Attach on the bottom. Good. Still attach on the bottom. Don't want this to break apart. That unnecessary. Just want to free up things that don't need to be attached, or they could be bumping into. Thrusters. And the fuel line, which is now shut off. Back end is just refusing to go anywhere.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We need it to start moving so we can go do other stuff. Spines are all off of it because we've turned them in. Not anymore. We end up splitting the back section, which we don't want to do. Pipes aren't attached anymore.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We'll come back to it. Maybe it'll decide to spontaneously start working.
Warning.
Alright, so
Fuel levels are low.
the computer room,
Fuel
it needs
supplies are
cut.
available for purchase at the master jack.
Room next to it is a crew or a passenger cabin. It needs to be cut. Doesn't need to be cut. It's that. I mean, I would expect that one tether alone to not be messing it up, but it's entirely possible that it is. Kind of why I'm going to let it sit for now. And see if it decides to dislodge itself. That's the airlock, and then the master room here. Oh, I don't think that was a good cut. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a good cut. Careful here, not cut into the room. It's a room unto itself, so it doesn't need to be across the line.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Don't know why that came loose, but I'll say it was a cut, so I'm okay with it. This is the access room, but it has stuff in it. We don't need to cut the far wall because it has a housing on it that we're going to melt the beam on anyway. Other side of the big room. And storage room, airlock, so we turn here. I think we've already looted the storage room because we had to take a radiation housing off the side of it. We don't need to cut the floor out of that. Okay, I think that's all the floors. Nothing attached to this. Alright. Take a look at this back here before we start emptying stuff out. Didn't budge an inch. Alright, let's try this again.
Deposit accepted.
This time without the strange floor tether. This time with more back wall tethering. Alright, I think it's moving now. Gonna have minutes to start looting. Let's get to it. We're gonna risk some cross tethering here, even though we know that this can end in disaster. Mindful of the corners.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nope.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
$1,000 poster.
Credits transferred.
I really like these colorful posters. I'm hoping they give us more places to put posters. There's so many nice posters in the game, they just not enough room to place them all.
Object accepted.
So
for
James,
processing.
you said you've been away for a while. Have you seen the 3D hab? I know I didn't walk around in it when I between shifts.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about
I just realized you might not be familiar with it. Give you a quick tour of it if you haven't seen it. Not very big. Tour won't be very long. More or less a studio apartment.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And over here we have the kitchen. Over here we have the bed. And that concludes the tour.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, wires. Hello. All right, no more sending stuff to the barge until the beginning of the next shift. So 0.3%. The only thing we've had destroyed is a soft crate. That I still have no idea where that was at or what destroyed it. The only thing I can speculate is that maybe there was still one up in the outer shell, that when we sent in one of the wall panels, that maybe it hooked it and took it in with it to the processor.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
So James, if you're still here, that's the bedroom with the pinup girls and the loyal dog at my feet. That's our work desk. Our window, down there is the work area. Our tools desk, our suit, and there's our kitchen. Thus concludes the tour. And what I'm guessing is the bathroom there on the side. I hope it was everything you hoped it would be. Oh, fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
The back end's still not moving nearly as much as I would like for it to, but at least it's moving. In fact, let's see if we need to free up anything. No, we do not live in the Master Jack. Though, as I showed out the window, you can see the Master Jack from the window, so you know where we're at. Nothing else in here to be holding this up. Remove some mass. I'm afraid if I cut this out, it's going to split. It will. I don't want it to split. It's so much easier to control when it's not split. Okay, I'm going to lower the mass a little bit more. There we go. That's going to make the difference.
Salvage
So
secured.
we live
Account
right up
credit
there.
applied.
Up in that hex.
Salvage
I think
secured.
what I would like to see is when we, because I doubt we use this bay ourselves. I mean, you have to imagine we work for 15 minutes a day, and that's not an accelerated time thing, right? It's not like you actually, you know, it's not like you're working an actual full day, and but we as players only get 15 minutes.
Salvage secured.
There,
Account
we
credit
are.
applied.
We work limited time because of the radiation and whatnot. We can only be out here for so long. I mean, I imagine that it's accelerated time, but it's not a full day. And with that understanding, and with the fact that we only live in that little part of the ring, that means there's probably other cutters living in that ring.
Deposited.
I think it would be super cool if we could look out the window and see a different ship in the work bay that a different cutter is working on while we're not out here.
Salvage secured. Account credit
I mean,
applied.
I'm not asking for actual animation of watching it come apart. It could be static. But it would be cool just to kind of give the life
Credit
of
transferred.
that we're not out here alone. And that there's, you know, a rotation schedule of the use of the bay, since the bay can only be used for such a short time during the day. That we're rotating the use of it with other cutters. And presumably our ship is just kind of pushed off to the side so that we can resume it next shift. Something like that. Yeah. It's not there for reasons. whatever excuse you want to give. Oh, I love this floor coming apart in one big piece. This is why I enjoy this ship so much, is for this part right here. One giant floor piece.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, exactly, Charver. Definitely, that would be awesome to like we could see a reactor go up,
Deposit accepted. Credits
and then hear random chat, the random chatter in our between cutters, because we always, when we hear them in our ear sometimes, we could hear, Kai
salvage
say something
secured.
like, "Whoops, sorry about that,"
Salvage
since he's the one who's always
credits awarded.
messing up the ships. Or, hear Weaver say something like, "Kai, be careful."
Salvage deposit
I think that would be fun.
Credits transferred.
And it's not out of the realm of possibility. I mean, we know they're still developing the storyline and adding life to the game.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So I wouldn't rule it out as something they could do. Oh, hey, each other. Ooh, that was close. We could have lost both of those.
Credits deposited.
I like to get that second shot if I get a good angle on it, just to keep the first one from rebounding in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think there's going to be a lot more random chatter
Transferred.
later on. There are reasons for us to not have random chatter right now, storyline reasons, which for anyone who hasn't made it to this point and didn't watch the stream to witness it, I don't really want to spoiler the storyline. Anyone who's been here from the beginning knows the storyline because they witnessed it live, but there are reasons why we're not hearing a bunch of chatter right now, but that won't be true after Act 3. When there is an Act 3. So right now we're in a perpetual state of the end of Act 2.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And hopefully we'll get to all witness that together come version 1.0 when they reset us again. Because I'll probably live stream that one also. But who knows how long that'll be. That could be a year or more from now.
Credits awarded.
It won't be anytime soon, that's for sure. But I love this game, and I'm definitely going through the career mode again when 1.0 comes out and the storyline's complete. And I've had so much fun going through it with my fellow cutters here in the stream. I can't imagine doing it any other way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So yeah, we're committing to getting all the lights on this one, even though there's something that's been destroyed, so we're probably not going to get our 99.3%.
Account credit applied.
No longer a perfect run.
Salvage
But this is an
secured.
easy ship to get all the lights on, so why not? I've probably sent some of the lights. Actually, I'm sure I've sent some of the lights into the processor already because I didn't strip the outer walls. Not too concerned about it. Is there anything on this? Oh, there isn't. Boy, the back really did not move far, did it?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm not sure why it is being so uncooperative. I mean, yeah, co-op would be interesting.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, I know that they're not going to do
Alright,
it.
Cutter,
They've
you
been
got 5 minutes left of this shift.
very
before
clear
they
about
turn
that.
the
They're not
lights
adding
out on you.
multiplayer.
Pitter patter. We wrap.
I don't know if I would play it in co-op,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
just because a lot of what we do is so methodical that. Did we cut that? Oh, because we. That a lot of times it's one thing and then the other, and two people doing it would kind of get into each other's way. Many cases. That's just with my playstyle. I definitely can see how this game would be fun with multiplayer, especially if we had larger ships.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like much larger ships where someone could be working on one part of the ship and someone could work on the other part of the ship. To a degree, I can definitely see splitting up the javelin in multiplayer. One person take the front half, one person take the back half. Those are very independent of each other.
Material deposited.
Like a gecko, I don't think that I would. It's so back to front, or so front to back.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The way I do it. I don't know if it'd work out so well in multiplayer. Okay, these things have to go. The back is not cooperating with us. It moved, and maybe it moved enough. That we can hold most of it far away at this point. But I'm almost to the point of just cutting it apart and just saying deal with it. Oh, it's a Lynx ship. No wonder it's being a pain.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know, I was watching the. No, I wouldn't be able. The core is far too massive to pull forward.
Salvage secured.
Oh.
Credits deposited.
I was rewatching the video, the kind of announcement trailer for the
Valuable object
one of the earlier updates
credits
to this,
awarded.
when they introduced the Javelin, and they mentioned that the Javelin is built by Helix Corp, and I didn't realize. You know, 'cause we do plenty of Helix Corp salvages.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But I didn't realize that they were actually the manufacturer of the javelins. Kind of cool.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Carefully pull this out so that it doesn't physics ram everything across the map.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
We'll finish the ship up next shift. Got enough time to get that to the barge. If not, we'll fish it out from under the barge next time. It'll be tethered to the bottom.
Salvage secured.
All right.
Account credit applied.
Yeah, this has slowed us down a little bit. The back half being uncooperative, but that's all right. We're still going to finish it in this shift.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Other people get up every morning and make it happen. I didn't see any air filters when we were running through. I don't think there's anything to cut out. I do need to make sure I got the door handles from inside both of the airlocks, because there aren't normally two airlocks. Hello, door handle. There isn't going to be one on the roof, because there isn't for this kind. Probably still one inside the TU room. Oh, guess we got that already. Take the light, not a wasted trip.
Salvage secured.
Not entirely sure why this
Credit
room came to
deposited.
pieces. Falling apart on us.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed.
Take things out of there delicately, but not too slowly. Okay. Quite a number of things to pull out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Can't wait on it to turn up upright any longer.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops, edge. Combination of flying backwards and reeling.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Always makes me nervous when it wiggles around like that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Something has dislodged the front, pointing upwards. Ah, we're getting that physics bug. That little nudge is turning the whole ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Not too much, but enough to not make this any easier. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now we know from experience that we have to melt these down because they are phantom attached to the reactor plates. Even if we cut them away, we can't collect the plates. In this case, we're going to take the whole core.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Right, our head's right up on this, so it's really, really cramping our style. Right, we gotta address this. This is a Class 2 reactor. We have to pay it respect. If something goes wrong and we're cramped in like that, then we might not be able to salvage it.
Credits deposited.
We're just gonna cut this apart.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Stop. You're behind me, pushing. Don't see it. Yep, we don't want that coming forward.
Processing valuable
I have to
Credits awarded.
escort these past the furnace.
Deposit accepted.
Can't grab the front yet. I can't grab this front corner yet because it's going to swing the back around and hit all that stuff. There we go. That should help swing it away from the furnace. What are you doing here? Oh, we forgot to tether it.
Caution.
I punched it up and then forgot to come out here and tether it. Alright, I think we're good with that one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This one's going to be a little bit more problematic. Can't do that because it's going to cause the back end to catch. Got to pull it away.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Bottom's lagging, so we'll grab it from there. Okay, one tether left, so let's just use it up here.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
I can't be caught with that going past the furnace and not have enough tethers to fight the good fight.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Do-do-do-do. Alright. This is light enough that we can manipulate ourselves. Still determined to finish it in this shift. Fight our obstacles.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Don't hit the coolant. Don't hit the coolant. Don't hit the coolant. Alright, that's going where it's supposed to go. Excellent.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm afraid that we're not... The crate that we lost early on might be...
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
might monkey with our percentage, unfortunately.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered.
Bye-bye.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Just-
Don't bite off more
Don't
than
be
you
dramatic,
can chew.
just get on the barge.
Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Here, you got the double thumbs up.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Oh, get out of the way so I can grapple. Fine. Need to make sure that actually makes it to the barge. I haven't seen the notification. Alright, there it went.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah. I do really like the double thumbs up. Okay, optimistically, I'm going to say we've got everything except for the thing that's always last.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
I know we checked for all those
Credits
door handles and the
deposited.
airlocks already. Okay. We got 3 minutes to get this beast into the furnace. And more than enough tethers. We'll come back and do the cutting in a minute on that.
Salvage secured.
I think we're just going
Account
to cut it
credit
right down the
applied.
middle. I'd like to cut it where we already have missing stuff, but that's kind of lopsided. And we'll watch the mass number to see it drop. I hope it did. I tethered it to the processor. I didn't watch it, so I'm gonna say yes. Alright, the mass number dropped. Exactly the cut where I expected it to do so. Don't be shy. Go over to that furnace. We've got enough time. Don't think we got enough time. Of course, this is the time you don't come out on the third cut.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Like we're doing, Weaver, we're wrapping.
Material deposited.
You know, technically, we could go back to our hab and let the tethers do the rest of the job for us. We don't need to be here for this. Don't think it's gonna make it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Nope, definitely not gonna make it. So close. Ah. There should be enough value in it for us to come back and do it. And we'll check the summary for the processor. Yeah, there's 300,000 left in there, so there's enough worth it. Reactor plate, reactor. Yeah, there's the plate. And if we got one of them, then we got both of them because they were attached to each other. Along with the pipe. The pipe was attached to it as well. This coolant pipe here was from where we did the snippy. Between the ECU and the wall, and then the wall and the pipe. Oh, looks like we lost 7 lights. 7 lights got away from us. Those are all going to be ones that are on the insides of the walls, because we just
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
sent the walls
Please
willy-nilly.
enjoy the following inspirational message. Success
Let's
is not
hop
the
in
key
long
to
enough for it to
happiness.
get credit, and
Happiness
then
is the
jump
key
right
to
back out.
success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
And we can use this to look for any collectibles that might have gotten free on us. Don't think any did, though.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
No one saw that.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, we needed another 60 seconds for it to get in. And there's our mini-me. Where am I? Gray for being complete. But I don't see anything obvious. Nothing got up to the ceiling. Something back there. That. Oh, it's one of those little things. Get credit for it anyway. $98. We didn't even get our 99. We clicked at all those lights and didn't even get a 99. It's that lost crate, that mysterious lost crate. I tell you that ruined it for us.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
But we still got good money out of it. Okay, hopefully we can now get our heavy cargo mackerel. There it is. Well, thanks for joining us again, Charmer. Today's Thursday, so the next stream will be Sunday. If you're around, feel free to drop in, say hi, hang out with us. The Sunday stream is a little bit earlier in the day because less likely that people are at work. So hopefully we'll see you again. But thanks for dropping in. Always good. It's really good to see you. All right, so we're going to do this heavy cargo mackerel, and we're going to employ the new strategy that I don't have a lot of faith in. So, what we've been doing lately, well, that's good to hear, Charmer. We'll definitely see you then. So before we start this, with the heavy cargo mackerels, the past 2 times we've done one, we have depressurized the fuel on the inside before, flushed the fuel before opening it, and it's caused a bug where the ship has moved. But more importantly, we have been cutting our way out of the airlock instead of through the roof like we normally do, because we're trying to find a way of controlling those asteroids that go blowing out into everywhere, and we spend an entire shift running them down. Unfortunately, the ship is bugged. It moves when we defuel it, and when we depressurize the airlock, it goes flying towards the airlock, all the way towards the processor or furnace. And so we're not going to repeat that bug. We're going to go back. The idea and the change of strategy is that we're going to go back to going to the roof, but we're going to try to mitigate the original problem. And I don't think we need to get more fuel right now, but we're going to anyhow because we're trying something silly, and I don't want to be caught out flying around. In case things go wrong.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. What's the interior look like? Full of asteroids. Alright. The reason we don't go down on these ships is because there's always all those explosive canisters that are attached to the floor, and we don't want asteroids on the way down destroying them and causing a chain reaction. So we're going to start by pre-tethering these because we don't know which roof we're going to go through. We're just going to pre-tether all of them. That way we don't have to come back out here.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Now, this could go very wrong.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
For the record, my faith level on this is not extremely high. Oh, look, and we have a forklift. But we always like to try out new strategies live. And I came up with this while I was lying in bed. Okay. Spray stuff. We know all this is going to go into the stratosphere, so let's grab them now. Let's have a 5-minute limit on them, so the ones outside we don't have to worry about them expiring. We're going to go through these 2. Makes sense, the middle ones. Or yes, because we don't. If we go to the front 2, things are risk being dragged forward across these canisters. Body in place. So not gonna work. Really need you to not be over here. Because of this forklift. we're almost certainly losing the forklift. We always lose the forklift. Actually, that was the other reason why we started going through the wall, the door, because it was the only chance of not destroying the forklift. Just not gonna end well. Oh, not going to end well. If I could even get a straight line on the cutting these out. Okay, that's the side we're going to cut. Gotta do this quick before those things turn red. That one broke. Yep, that one broke. Alright. This is almost certainly going to end in tears. There's a wrench. Look at all of it go. I mean, it seems to sort of be working.
Salvage secured. Credit
Could you
deposited.
let me grab the stupid asteroid? I mean, surely we're going to have problems once we have to start breaking all these tethers. But things are not in the stratosphere. Except for these things. Those are going to be like... Oh, that's an asteroid shard. This might be coming at us really fast. Yep. Where did the other one go? Oh, another dot. It might have gotten away.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
That's a ship. Alright, I maybe one got away. Alright, canceling all tethers. I hesitate to say that the strategy worked, but it kind of worked. It kind of worked.
Salvage deposit accepted.
We had a couple of asteroids that we know got away, but we caught both the ones that we know got away. And then we think one more might have gotten away. Where did the other panel go? There it is. The forklift even survived. I see you down there trying to not cooperate.
Deposit accepted.
We even saved the forklift.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
That alone is a success. Not confident it's a repeatable success, but it's a success. Oh, all right.
Material deposited.
We love testing new strategies. How did we miss this antenna when we opened it before we went in? That was a dangerous thing to leave on the
Salvage secured.
top.
Account credit applied.
That was fun. Fun with tethers.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I finally realized what is weird about this ring. I've always been wigged out about this titanium ring that goes around the barge hatch. I just realized why. It's because the supports are on the corner of it instead of the middle.
Object accepted for processing.
The supports are on the middle of all the other panels. I never could put my finger on what was weird about it. Just now. Here's where daisy chaining works out pretty well. That's fairly reliable.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Oh. These two aren't getting along.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Defuel these. Hello, Andrew. Welcome. I don't think I recognize your name. Welcome to the stream.
Secured.
We are not. We got at least 2 more streams to go. We are closing in on 100 million
Credits awarded.
in debt. We're at, I think, around 120 million in debt right now. We will be streaming Sunday, and then possibly next Tuesday we'll zero on the debt. And I've been thinking about what that means. Like, yay, we're out of debt. And it's like, yay, we're broke. You know, getting out of debt doesn't mean we're rich. It just means we're at 0.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Caution.
It's kind of bittersweet.
Supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Credits.
It would be
deposited.
funny if Lynx Corp was like, congratulations, you paid off your debt. Have a nice day, and then they fire you. You did all that not actually make any money. Yeah, it's we are not having any luck with wires today. And we've found like 2 or 3 wires this whole stream. We are well behind our average and well behind. I did this again. Forgot to get the thing out. Not mean to do that tether. Stop. We are almost certainly not going to get all the wires that we need before we get out of debt. Which means we will probably be, after we get out of debt, we will probably be doing really unkind things to an exolab. to get the rest of our wires.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I am not looking forward to doing. I was really hoping that we would be able to get all of our wires before get out of debt. Kind of seems like a thing you should be able to do. But I think they need to rebalance the drops or rebalance the requirements, one of the two.
You got about a minute left.
Frankly, both. Now let's leave that. I'm gonna get
Salvage secured.
these out of
Count
here.
credit applied. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, faster than I wanted.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, 16 seconds. See if we can. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There's canisters in that wall. I was gonna fly through and do bead cutting, but I can't do that with canisters in the way. At least get those cut. 4% destroyed. So yeah, I think. But it doesn't. Oh, the other dot that went off in the distance must have been a soft crate. I knew there was something else that got out in the distance. So that must be the thing that got away. That cost us our 0.4%. But it looks like we got all the shards. And more importantly, we saved the forklift. The forklift is 3 times the value as the soft crate that got away. So overall, I'm going to say the new strategy was tentatively a success. We still have to reproduce it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the
121
salvage
million.
yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I was saying we were going to get out of debt on Tuesday, but as our things are going, it might be the Thursday. We might have a bonus stream. Oh, 1 tether left.
Welcome to Vintage-Run 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
I'm not eager to end the series, but we're not going to play into indefinite
Salvage
profit.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We will move on to the next stream. And as I was saying earlier, we're going to be playing this again at 1.0 when they reset us and get us Act 3 and everything in. So there is a ton of life left in this game. And there will probably be a whole new how-to series in the next version or two, depending on what content they add. Especially when they add the new ship. Whenever that is. Even when this stream is done, we are not done with the game. Oh, don't move. I need to go under. Get, my boy. Ah, reactors on the cockpit wall. One place we don't want it. Let me out. Thank you. Door handle. Don't cancel that tether.
Salvage gains. Rewards increasing.
It canceled it out of spite even though it was already in.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I just noticed the fuel tank
Salvage
is
secured.
almost
Credits
twice the mass
deposited.
of the coolant tank. That is interesting. I would expect it to be the other way around. I would expect the coolant tank to be heavier than a
object
fuel
processed.
tank because the
Credits deposited.
coolant tends to be compressed gas, whereas fuel is probably just
Salvage
holding
secured.
liquid.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But I also am not a physics teacher. Much as I love science. Okay, that is still lit up, so there is a power cell somewhere that needs to be removed. I was watching a PBS science video yesterday, I think it was,
Processing valuable objects.
where they were
Credits
explaining some new theories related to black holes and how they think black holes might be hollow. And it was very, very fascinating. That if they are hollow, it fixes a lot of the math about infinite density at the heart of a black hole. I'm not gonna try to repeat what he was saying. Whole string theory thing. But that if that theory is correct, then time and space just don't exist inside a black hole. Space just wraps around the black hole. It doesn't actually, not actually in, and there isn't actually a center. And that solves all kinds of problems. Conservation of information and
Salvage secured.
and
Credits deposited.
all kinds of other math problems that come with the potential of infinite mass in the middle. Love seeing cool stuff like that. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Really? Why'd that all light up? Wasn't running into anything or nothing?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't do it because it's a physics exploit, and I'm not one to use bugs in games intentionally. I'm well aware of what you're talking about, Andrew. There are physics exploits that allow you to move very heavy objects with very small objects. There's a couple reasons why I don't do it. First of all, just my style of gaming. I don't like to use bugs in games, and I feel like it cheats the spirit of the game, intent of the game. But also from a strategic standpoint,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
bugs get
transferred.
fixed.
Salvage gains
Bugs get
observed.
fixed, and if you build your strategies around bugs, and then suddenly you find that the bugs are fixed, then you have to reinvent your strategies.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So I also find it to be advantageous.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But like when you, like last ship on the Gecko, you saw the
Salvage
trouble I
deposit.
was having with getting the
Credits
back
transferred.
move, and how very delicate I was with pulling the piping out. That's because I knew if I twisted the piping, it would shove the whole back out of the way, which would have eliminated the problem I was having with the back. It would have easily gotten the whole thing out of my way. I was trying to avoid doing that even by accident. I will be extra delicate at times, trying to avoid it. Well, I'm separating the aluminum from the cockpit. I gotta get this stuff off the wall here so that we can cut the. So we can cut the plate out. Yeah, I'm not doing this so that the cockpit will come rocketing out. I would be fine if it would stay in place. I'm doing it because this is the only way to salvage all of the aluminum. There are bugs that can't be avoided, like item collisions, and that's basically what this is. They're bound together so tightly that there are item collisions from overlaps that cause it to rocket out.
Salvage
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift.
I don't know why
Knock
I
out
didn't
that
move.
work
but
order before
we're
they
okay
turn
with
the
that.
lights out on you. We rest.
What we got this for? But don't mistake my philosophy for being judgy on other people who do use exploits. I am a very firm believer of play the game how you enjoy it. That's true for any game. Play games to have fun, and different things are fun for different people. I know that my personality is a little bit extreme on the has lots of patience scale.
raw material processed.
I am also
Credits deposited.
on the OCD scale. So doing some of these things bring me great pleasure when it brings other people great frustration. There was no terminal up there, okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Don't, whoa. That almost didn't make it to the barge in time to not collide with each other.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hurry up, we're actually
Valuable object processed.
on our second
Credits deposited.
shift. We're pushing not getting this done in 2 shifts.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Prefer to get these done in 2 shifts. okay if we have to go in for another shift, but
Salvage deposit accepted.
get this done, we
Credit
have time
transfer.
for heavy cargo gecko before the end of the stream.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We have time for a three shift ship. Okay, there's no
Processing
door
valuable
handle.
object. Credits awarded.
Get all these, we get all that. A little sloppier the cuts here, but we need to get this done. Where did it not cut? It looks cut to me. No. There it is. That cost us.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Cody,
That
we're
cost
getting down
us.
to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Come on, go, go, go. Go, go, go. You can do it. I have faith in you. Alright, did we miss anything? Anything left floating around?
Material deposited. Processing valuable object.
Yes,
Credits
something.
awarded. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Oh. I've tried back and forth with the front to back. I know what you're talking about, and I've had weird results into whether or not it pushes out. It seems to be unreliable. I know what you're saying. Sometimes I've had it where it just doesn't go forward, and sometimes it does. And sometimes you forget that there's a... wow, look at all that gray. Only 100,000. We missed something? That is a huge amount of gray. What's our daily cost?
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
86.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
I want to
Make
find
the
out what
most
that
of your
gray is.
shift
If we can
by
find
fanning
something
the
of
tiny
value,
sparks of effort
then we'll
into
turn it in
flames
real
of
quick.
profitability.
Valuable object processed.
Oh,
Credits
it's,
deposited.
it literally was turning in as the timer ran out. That was it. We didn't miss anything. It was just
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
it needed half a second more. There we go. 89,000 just for starting the. We got our mini-me. That's what we went back for. The last piece of that was still passing through the furnace wall when the time ran out.
Good morning Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report.
Hey, we made
clear and
$3,000
sunny,
just from
with a high of
turning the lights on.
270 degrees.
And we're in the 11,000s. I've never watched Goph's videos. Does he do... I know if he was just a racer. I know who you're talking about. I know there's a number of people who dedicate just to doing races. I thought that he was one of the racers. The racers are... The reason I don't do races is because you have to use physics exploits to compete. And it's just not... It doesn't interest me. Otherwise, I'd have weekly race videos. And I could compete with them. I know the exploits. Just not interested in it. Alright, so we have time for 3.5 shifts. 4 if we really had to. And I was hoping to get heavy cargo, so we can go down a couple of ranks to get one. Yeah, let's finish off the night with a nice easy heavy cargo gecko. It's only going to be grade 18. Still hazard level 9. I know that he's active on the Discord. He's a fellow Links Media certified person like I am. So we're both purple names. I'm not sure if I've really interacted with him in Discord. Seems like a nice guy. Doesn't talk too much.
Salvage secured.
But yeah, I was under the impression that he's one of the racers. There's a few people on the Discord who primarily just do races.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Something on the bottom here. And if they ever fix the physics exploits, then I might start racing. We'll see someday.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Valuable object processed.
Done that to the other side. That. Oh, that was probably a little bit more than I needed to give it. Oh, come back. Come back. Thought I was gonna get the shot off before the tether broke. The grapple broke.
Salvage deposit accepted.
These are such a
Credit
pain.
transferred.
Such a pain to grab. Alright, I see the shadow
Salvage
of
secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, there it is. I could see its shadow, but I couldn't see it. Gray on gray.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
He's
transferred.
camouflaged so well against the hull, especially on the Lynx Corp ships. I think the Pero Rojos are gray and red as well. Well, they're there, the yellow and
Airlock
red.
pressure levels increasing.
Helix is red. I can't think of which corp is green. I think I should know because green is my favorite color. Alright. The credit drive, alright, and a massive ambushing asteroid. And a smaller one trying to hide in the corner. You see that, right? The big asteroid is trying to distract us. Okay, we got the big asteroid. We can go on now. Fooling me. Get out of here. Oh, don't be that excited about going. Alright, I can't be grappling in the dark. Didn't want this to get up to the top. Oh, no, you absolutely cannot be left back here. I don't care how much of a pain it is, this has to go. This will blow up the ship. That's the 15.6. Wow, this is literally the heaviest that I think an asteroid can be. That's why we're having so much problems with it. Even the 14 one we can at least manipulate better. Taking a lot longer than I want. There we go. Oh man, look at that field of items. Hey, at least one of them's a wire. Oh, having trouble getting excited about wires when there's just none of them. 2 wires, okay. A little bit better.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Okay, hopefully the fuel's gonna hold out before we have to leave the room. I think that's... Hey, there's... Ooh, 2 more wires in the crew cabin. Man, 2 asteroids in here. This is only a grade 18, and it's bad as a grade 20. That's good enough. All we need is have them up to the roof. I don't want them potentially running into the power generator. Oh look, this entire side of the ship has no cargo on it. That's a lot of money lost. Almost no cargo in this one. That is a real bummer. Where a lot of our money comes from in these ships. Need all of you not to be behind things. Can I hang out here in the open? Alright. I think we're as prepared as we're going to get. I am a little bit concerned about that many heavy asteroids, especially with how low in fuel we are. We are making a very dangerous gamble. Wow, the crate just tacked all the way up to the airlock, to the door. Okay, and 2 giant asteroids. I'm worried about the fuel situation. We're gonna do something risky here. Double up the riskiness because we don't have time. We're gonna run out of fuel. And if something bad happens, we can't dodge and weave and get out. Okay. Ow. Get ready to cancel tethers. Cancel. Okay. We're not going to cut up the room right now. We're not going to prep the room because of our fuel situation. We got to get out of here. We're not even going to deal with the ECU room. We are bingo on fuel. Oh, there should be more asteroids. Oh, stop pushing me around. And we are out of fuel, and we are not only out of fuel, but we're out of fuel flat up against something that I can't use my beam.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
At least I managed to get myself
Weaver out.
to a spot where I could make my exit. That was all I was focused on there. Ow.
Helmet damage detected.
Hey, all things considered, I think we made a good exit. If we could stop miming our way over this.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Whew. I don't feel as bad about, I mean, you know, any other time we run out of fuel, it's always because we weren't paying attention. By we, I mean
Valuable
me.
object. Credits awarded.
This time it was a strategic scenario. Kind of ran out of fuel on purpose. I'd like to have avoided it, but we planned for it and positioned ourselves for it to happen. So that one I don't feel bad about. I'm out of here. This aluminum piece is going to be a problem.
Deposit accepted.
For that to be nanocarbon. That's part of the whole wall piece that we send in. Okay. Where we can start getting the front pulled away. I think we're in a good spot. We still need to go back into the cockpit and prep it. We can do that while we always have time to kill anyways while we're waiting for this to get out. Come on, turn a little more. I only got 2 minutes. I want to get in that cockpit. There you go. Okay, I thought I jumped to the side there. I'm gonna get inside the cockpit and get it prepped. Bertha out of our way here. minute and a half. We can do it. Canceling tether. I see the message. I was like, well, I can't do anything about it at this point, but I know what you're talking about. I've canceled the tether. I don't know if it has enough momentum to get in, but I don't have enough time to get out there and intervene with it.
Time is winding down, Cutter.
I know you're on a delay.
Let's finish strong.
It's hopefully not going into the processor now. Hopefully it usually takes a while for it to get in the field, so hopefully the fact that we canceled the tether will be, it won't have already been in the pull. I did have 2 tethers on it, so it was probably going fairly quickly, but you warned me pretty fast, so I think I probably stopped it in time. Yeah, just in time. Good catch, Liquid, thanks. $200 destroyed. Nice. That would have been a lot worse if we had missed the coolant tank. Two bottles. That's all we lost. This should be the one where we collect all the lights. I'm not inclined to do it, but
Good morning, Cutter.
incredibly
It's
good
time
start.
to begin your workday.
I don't know if we've ever had a better start than that. Only $200 lost on a starting shift. I'm not technically grabbing the tether. It's just the light. It's just going along with the. Oh, it destroyed itself anyway.
Account credit applied.
Cheeky little. We get credit for light and destruction of light at the same time. That's a little contradictory. Let's see if I credit it. Yeah, it says we lost 1,000, even though it also said we collected the light. Oh, darn it. Not officially collecting the lights up, but if I break it free and just leave it floating, then maybe I'll collect it later.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cancel the
Object accepted
other
for
tether
processing.
because I don't want the
Credits deposited.
on the outside. That coolant tank that was stuck to the wall, I don't want it to remain stuck to the wall. Alright. Asteroids all over the place.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I think we're clear on that. Looking good. All tethered items are where they belong. Actually moving, I don't need to bother retethering it. Probably should have anyway, just because it's going crooked, but that's alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's all. Actually, it turning like that, beneficial to me. Grab that corner there. Now that won't turn red before it gets to spin around. Can tell that sooner. Oh, it has really... Quit turning this! That's gotta be difficult. Unexploded food
Raw
pack.
material processed. Credits deposited.
Wait, what? Alright. I guess we're not tethering this
Account
to
credit
the
applied.
master jack the way we normally would, because it's turned all crazy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Really turned all crazy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Tether it here instead. That's all. Okay, so yes, I'm collecting the lights. Not committed to it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I just want the
Credits
option.
transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
My head down because I know it's flying over me. These asteroids are gonna pick them out of the rubble. Pew pew.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Afraid there might be a terminal under that. Fortunately, there wasn't.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
True. I mean, in the grand scheme, the lights aren't really worth it, but we're kind of flirting with trying to get more than 99.2. Then they do add up with as many lights as we end up not collecting.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Get this solar
Salvage
array
secured.
thing off of the wall.
Credits deposited.
Because this is definitely a wall that we will send in and forget about it. They're not normally this far up.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Any other hoists? Not on this side. Not on this side, but we do have a roof thingy. We'll come after you in a moment. I don't think there's any more aluminum on these walls. That might be titanium. Yep, it sure is. It likes to blend in. Be a little cheeky. I think that's all. Yeah, I think the walls are prepared. Don't have many tethers. I shouldn't be doing both these at the same time, but so long to get the first ones moving.
Salvage secured.
I
Account
think we're
credit
waiting.
applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I think this guy's turning a little bit more quickly because we lowered its mass by removing the aluminum.
Cutter, you got
Panel.
5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Alright, our
Warning.
tether's out so we
Tethers
can go get
depleted.
them before something starts to go into the furnace.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
So far, they are more or less going to where they're supposed to go. You go back and depressurize that, right? We did. Trying to strategically do things out here where I can watch both of those walls at the same time.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, moving a little more slowly than usual.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But it's staying clear of the furnace, so I think there's just more plating on the top than usual, so the mass is
Valuable
higher than
object
normal.
processed. Credits deposited.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. We don't normally have full plating. It's great, it's more money for us. It is slowing down the traffic a little bit. I think we can stop
Salvage
babysitting it.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get this room
Object
prepped before
accepted
the end of the
for
shift.
processing. Credits deposited.
He was in a pretty good position for next shift. Still have a fair amount of wall panels to remove, but since we have a lack of cargo, all those bottom panels are going to move a lot faster than usual. Retether this. Get the stuff off the floor.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Careful, careful. Don't like doing this with less than a minute left, but gotta be
Salvage
done.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, it's dangerous. Out. You. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, so we still get some more cutting done at the bottom. We just saw that there's a whole line of stuff that we didn't get cut yet because of our delay of running out of fuel in the first part. Doesn't look like we've lost anything. We got 4 lights that got past us somewhere. No surprise, probably on a wall somewhere. A little bit of aluminum. That seems like a little bit much, but yeah, I mean, 9,000 is all we've lost. Almost 10,000. Pretty good. Still at 0.1%.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Nothing major has gotten us yet. Put on fuel and feathers.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I was turning a little bit when I grabbed that. I wanted to twist when I broke it off. Look at how sensitive those are. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see. We'll get those crates in a moment here.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Waiting for it to reposition them.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That works out so nice. I love doing that. It works out so well. electronics on this one. Nope. Cut the ceiling already? Did not.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Focus on... I'll come back to this room. All the door locks, door handles on it. I want to focus on getting the shell out of the way so that we can start pulling the back
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
while we're dealing with the intricacies of those rooms. This guy moved, so he's not part of the traffic jam. And there's the mega asteroid. Only cutting. Trying to be a little bit careful around all the pipes.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
No lights, no lights. Get this clear so I can get that asteroid straight shot into the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, here we go. Make it there. Bye-bye. Not sorry to see you go. Well, I wanted to do the airlocks all in one shot, but I need to get this back
Deposit
ready.
accepted. Valuable
Do that while we're
object
moving the
processed.
back.
Credits awarded.
This aluminum panel is going to ding us. Got that carbon on the back of it. If we can get the angle just right. Like that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright. Time to start
Salvage secured.
Dealing with this
Credits
mess.
deposited.
We can get this out here because the back end is held together by those breaker lights. So we don't need to leave all this. Hold it together. Careful, careful, don't nudge things. Alright, read.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hang around and smack us in the noggin.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
The hull piece sitting out there near the processor is making me a little nervous. Pulled a little wide. That might end up sitting on the wall. I'll have to look back for it later. Alright. Fuel is shut off. Now cut this. Yeah, we did cut that too.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Mine didn't hold on to anything. Alright. On the other side of it, push it away from the pipe. Nice and gentle, like. It's like Bob Ross when I say stuff like that. Just a little grapple push
object
here.
processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's not. All right. Oh, that bounced off. Flip, stop, thank you. Once it stopped trying to auto-target something a while way off in
Got
the
about 5 minutes
distance, it
left in this
actually
shift, Cutter.
targeted the thing that
Don't
my
bite off
cursor was
more than
on.
you can chew. Weaver out.
That doesn't come free on this ship. Time to start pulling it up. This time it's going to behave better than the last one, right? That is, oops. Yep. Look at that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, see, that's pulling the way the other one should had. Heavy Cargo Gecko is being a good example to others. I can't believe we're almost out of fuel again already. We've already refueled once in this ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now the earth angle's getting weird on me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's use Buddy before I fire him. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Didn't feel good about the angle on that one in
Salvage
relation to
deposit
these
accepted.
pipes
Credits
being
transferred.
where they were. Not to bang anything. Let's escort these in. We know how crazy pipes can get.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Some tethers. We're in a good position to bring this whole thing around. But I think it cleared so nicely that we can just go ahead and separate it up here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna compromise. To finish the ship while this just kind of moves forward. We're not gonna actually try to bring it into the processors. But if we can move it forward, then later on we'll come back to it, and then it'll be lined up with the processors, and we don't have to escort it. Use the rest of the shift getting
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
reactor ready. Back end ready.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right. Both of the airlocks are done. I was going to start cutting around this, but I'm not going to be cutting with 5 seconds left around the around the reactor. That is a recipe for disaster. All right, 3 shifts in, 13,000 lost. Stream's going to run a little bit long, but we're going to finish it in this shift. We're going to run 5 to 10 minutes long.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I think we're only at 45 million.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel
At this
levels
rate, we might
restored.
actually have to do another stream. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. Why is that left here?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We missed our 50 million mark last time, and
Salvage
we're
secured. Credits deposited.
starting to look like we might not get it this time either. Probably partly because this is a grade 18, not a grade 20, so it's not worth as much.
material deposited.
I want to do this better than
Valuable
last time.
object processed.
I had trouble pulling. I mean, we were in a hurry, trying to complete it at the end of that third shift, and the housing got funny on us. I'm gonna try to avoid having that by probably getting behind it and pushing it as opposed to trying to pull it straight out. But we're gonna use the same strategy as last time, which is to leave the top on.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Bye-bye.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action
Okay.
required.
All we need, I think, is... We still gotta do the 2 fuses on top, and we gotta get all the door handles out of here.
Salvage is full. Credits applied to cutter account.
And we are wrapping it up, because these rooms are light, and they're easy to get into the furnace quickly. All of them. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pew, pew. Keys. Let's not forget the giant hulking thing up above us. Okay, we gotta peel off the braking lights anyways. Might as well turn them in.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Four tethers. One for the bridge. One for the middle of the back piece.
Salvage secured.
One for the
Account credit applied.
power generator. Whoa! Oh, thinking about other things, forgetting to do stuff. Planning ahead, not resolving what I'm doing in front of me. Whew. That count against us? No, it's the 13th. We lost nothing from that. Oh, a little bit of panic. All right, we gotta be careful about escorting this out because things are frozen. And we'll just use one for that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That woke me up. I was 10 steps ahead of what I was doing, and
Secured. Credits deposited.
that brought me back to the now. I'm not grabbing all these are just in my way. My excuse, I'm sticking with it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
it away from the piping. Two. Already cut. Okay, so what we're going to do different from last time is we're going to get behind it and love tap it out. Just like that. Nice. All right.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Nope, don't go anywhere.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Leave anything in this room? Like maybe a light?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We're so close now that we are actively hunting them. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Turned in carefully. You know how crazy these stupid pipes can get. I believe that is everything. Last tether.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
And we got the one big thing up on the roof still. Can't forget about that. Could forget about it. We have forgotten about it.
Processing valuable object.
We're not going to this
Credits
time.
awarded.
Oh, that one didn't even make it down. What was that about? Wrap it around the... It looks like it got caught on the jack. Around before you cancel your tether. Thank you. No space junk, please. All the lights on this one? We got all the lights. I know we got all the door handles.
5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
There aren't lights inside those rooms because they're the cockpit and they have the lights built into the walls.
Deposit accepted.
Oh yeah, we didn't close the door to...
Valuable object processed.
There's gonna be another door lost here in a moment. Nothing we can do about it. I mean, there's something we can do about it. We could cut the wall around it, but it's just more lost at that point. Alright, let's look for strays. Any stray,
Object accepted for
anything.
processing. Credits deposited.
There's our mini-me. That was a foregone conclusion. Question is, we make our 99%. leave a completely clean bay.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, I think we've been pretty thorough. Little bit of gray, but you know, there's cuts that have to happen, so that's expected. All right, moment of truth. Drum roll, please. $99.2. Darn it, we couldn't beat it. I mean, I'm happy to have a 99.2, but collecting all those lights. Look, 16 lights destroyed. There was not. That must be breaker lights, because we did not lose 16 lights. We plucked virtually every light off. So those, we know those don't count for jack. So that's got to be cool. Or breaker lights being counted, even though they're named separately. Like right here, breaker lights, 27 cents a piece. I don't know what else we could have done. Minimal cutting. I mean, we could have cut a little bit more aluminum off of some of those wall panels. Not much, you know. All right. I mean, I'm never gonna complain about 99.2. 99 point anything is an amazing achievement. And it looks like we made 50 million on the mark. At this rate, we are going to have an.
Good morning, Cutter 9.
So it looks like we might have an extra
52.
run.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
If we're doing 50 million a piece, we're going to start a run with 5 million. We'll do a stream for one ship. I mean, we'd probably do a full stream, but yeah. And we'd probably, I mean, it probably makes sense anyway, because we're going to have to go collect wires and whatnot. But we had what, 19 wires coming into this?
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm
So
here
we
to
picked
help
up
you
7
get this
wires.
ship healthy again.
Which is not bad. It felt like we didn't get that many wires, but I guess we did. So as long as we don't have a bad run next session, we will complete this milestone on the Armadillo and find out the hard way if the last milestone needs like 100 wires for something stupid. So that's going to be an exciting discovery. Oh look, one of the hard drives actually counted as a hard drive. I don't know what it was. No, I don't want to. Just want to. Okay, so it must have been. I think it's that one right there, the Earth one. Well, I don't know. We're gonna make sure we check mark all of them. That way we know in the future what we picked up. You see, 2 out of 21 personal. There's no way we're missing 19 personal ones. They're just not in the game. Unless they are all only on really low grade ships. Even if they're tied to a certain grade. You know, maybe we have to do like grade 3 ships or something, a bunch of them. I don't know, we'd have to maybe post something in the forums. And see if anyone else, get some other cutters together, have them take a look at their data recovery screen and see how many they've found of the personal logs. Get kind of a group consensus as to what else other people have found. But that's going to be it. We're going to call it. Really good night. Made a 50 million, which is, kind of our new target. We made enough wires to kind of give us a little bit of hope. We got to test out our new heavy cargo mackerel strategy, which on first pass seems to have worked, more or less. I think it's an iffy strategy, but it did something. It did what it was designed to do, so I'm happy with that. But thanks again, for coming out. We had quite a number of viewers. It was excellent. Got to see 2 or 3 new names, which is fantastic. So hopefully everyone will return. Again, Thursday will be our next stream. Don't forget to like it on the way out if you haven't already, and especially if you're new to this stream and you've enjoyed it and want to see a future stream, be sure to subscribe so that you'll actually be notified of the stream. Plus, I love subscriptions. But what YouTuber doesn't, right? But thanks very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It always makes it fun, and I never get tired of seeing you guys. So hopefully I'll see you in a couple of days. Have a great night, and thanks again for watching.